Okay, I think it's time that we keep playing Pokemon. I'm finally back. Oh my god. So I moved back in with my parents, and now the problem with this is that the walls in this house are very thin. So if you hear talking, it's probably my parents. But I'm back here in Eterna before we start because I finally have a name. Wait, Dawn's still stretching while turning around. What is this game? Why does she still do that idle animation when she's not moving? Or, you know, when she's not idle anymore. Anyways, Name Raider. I have a name for my Magnemite. I thought about this because my dumb rant about Amity Park, because they didn't want my Magnemite out because Magnemite isn't cute. But you know, don't let people tell you that your Pokemon isn't cute. So this Magnemite is now cutie. I might add Pie. Sure, we'll add Pie. There, now he's Cutie Pie. That's what a Magnemite is. Yeah, it's a very much better name than just Magnemite. I guess you could say that. Okay. So yeah, I moved back in with my parents for a little bit because the some homing situations between my brother changed. And where we were living wasn't like the safest place. Probably in like the bad side of town. Because sometimes we hear bang bangs that I don't think were fireworks. Because you just hear them at like random parts in the night. You're just like, who the heck puts up fireworks at this time? And sometimes there would be like banging on the door. Like it hasn't happened too recently. But just random bangs. I'm just like, who's going to be banging very hard on someone's door at night? Especially when you already live in a bad part of town. So because my brother was moved out, I decided I'll just move out. And my mom was like, hey, if you want to move back in, you can. And I was like, you know what? I'll just move back in for a little bit. Or maybe it'll be a lot of it. I don't know that. But then after I moved in, I thought my dad actually installed the internet in the room I'd be staying in, but apparently he did it because there's a time where he was just kind of sick. So because he was sick, he never worked on the internet. So that's why I've been gone for like a week. I've been wanting to stream. I kept wanting to stream Pokemon, but I couldn't because we had no internet. But yeah, finally here, finally unpacked. We were in Salacion Town, I think, before. Yeah, because I left Salacion Town so we can start in Eterna, so I can do the, go to the Name Raider. I thought about just, like, running towards the Name Raider first, but then I have to run back. And then I'm just like, well, what if I don't have enough introductory stuff to talk about? Which I'm already running out of. But yeah. So yeah, and then I tried, like, getting a, I tried this, like, really cheap network adapter. Oh, hello, Egg Mining TV. Yeah, I tried getting a network adapter before, but the network adapter was, it was very bad. It just did not work it didn't work very well. Wait, who's out again? I don't care, Rowan, I just want... who do I use? You know what, we'll use Yola. Okay, dude. But yeah, I tried using a network adapter, like, from, I think the brand was TP-Link, and it was like, it was so bad. I couldn't get a stable connection at all. Oh, it's Apom. So then I got, like, the next day I got an Asus one, but, like, the speeds also weren't very good. And then later, they started getting better and better. It's like it had to get broken in. So like, I meant to stream with while using it, but I just got busy doing some other stuff. Giraffarian is a psychic type also, right? I know it's normal. Huh. Well, I won't use Zen Headbutt on it, because I know it's a psychic type at least. Well, no, I know it's normal, but I'm pretty sure it's normal psychic. I hope you're not hearing my mom. She's watching Dr. No. Like, Psyduck versus Psyduck? Whoa. But, yeah, my brother gave her his old James Bond DVDs he bought. Because, he got himself... Did he get it himself? Or, no, I think... I actually don't remember now. Someone got him the James Bond... Someone in my family got him a James Bond collection, I think, for, like, Christmas. And it was, like, a lot of movies. It was, like, all the movies except for the new one that came out. That No Time to Die, I think, was the latest one. So he didn't have that one, but he did buy it. But he had, like, a whole bunch of other Bond DVDs that he bought from, like, a secondhand store. So then he just gave them to my mom. I think he was actually going to try to sell them back to the store because the store also takes trade-ins, but my mom wanted them. Okay, bye! Oh wait, there's berries here. Let me get the berries. Berries. I don't remember what any of these berries do anymore. It's just been so long since I've actually played Pokemon. Wait, actually no, Aspear, isn't that like... Isn't that frozen? If your Pokemon's frozen? I don't know how a Pokemon would eat a berry when it's frozen, but I'm pretty sure Aspear is frozen. Do I remember my Pokemon? Hey, I do! Recovered from being frozen on its own in battle. Let's see. You know what? That's a bird keeper, so let's actually use Cutie Pie. Oh, I can walk with Cutie Pie. Get Amity Square. You're not... They're not a bird keeper trainer, they're just giving me roost. I don't need this. Alright, Cutie Pie, let's go. What trainer type is this again? You know what, we'll just leave him out. What? He doesn't want to battle either? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking about saving. Hit a tumbler I have sitting on my desk. It's a pretty cool tumbler. It's like a tumbler I got from, I bought Super Mario 3D World from Target, so they gave me this cool tumbler. It's so cool. Because it's got Cat Mario, and Cat Luigi, and Cat Peach, and Cat Toad, and like all the different power-ups that are in Super Mario 3D World. I was about to say 3D All-Stars. Ooh, wait, they have... Wait, both of the... Wait, Psyduck isn't poison. What am I worrying about? Okay, we'll take out Stunky first, though. Because Stunky I can't use all my moves against Stunky with Yola. Because Stunky is a dark type. Yola has Psychic. Why am I getting scratched? Oh my god, I thought it said scratch, not Fury Swipes. I hit 5 times. I didn't... How did it not perish? It was supposed to perish. Okay. I'm gonna attack Glammeow now because I want Yola to finish off Stunky. And Yola's faster. Why do you guys have to keep... Why are you guys picking on Yola? Stop doing that. That's a lot. Should I heal Yola? Electro Ball is faster, right? Yeah. We'll Hero Ball. I have 9 Super Potions. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. And we're gonna Water Pulse. Cats don't like water. This should be super effective against a cat, right? Okay. How many antidotes do I have, actually? Antidotes, where are you? I only have 2. Okay. Wow, that grass really slows you down a lot, does. Oh, Chansey! Wait, I have Happiny Egg, though. This might actually be... Am I faster than Chansey? But how much faster am I? Not by much. I forgot that Chansey's also fairy now, right? Maybe I should just use Spark. That did a lot more. Okay, we'll just use Spark. Oh, we're so close to having Magneton. Soak? What is Soak? Is that like... soaks himself in water and does less fire type damage or something? What does Soak do? What is Soak? Huh. I don't know if I want to do this. I mean, there's times where this could happen. Where this could be good in, like, double battles. Where, like, if I'm using Lechuga or Cutie Pie at the same time that I'm using Psyduck, I can combo it. But that seems kind of niche, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We don't want Soak. I will say though, one of the weird things about living back here again is I keep pressing Y also to try to pull out my bike. I ran right into them. But it's very bright in this room. Because I'm used to having like very dim lights. Because that's what I used for when I was living at my apartment. I had some vintage looking, iridescent looking lights. But they were actually LEDs. Wait, isn't Fairy making on steel? Do I want to use that headbutt or do I want to use water pulse? We use water pulse. Quick attack. Quick attack on Cutie Pie? Really? Of all these. Oh, I was right. Oh my, that did like nothing. Okay, so we'll see what Electro Ball does then. Electro Ball or should I use Spark? What is it not very effective to? What? There's no way Fairy's strong against electric. Is Fairy actually strong against electric? Or is it just telling me what Pikachu's is? I don't even know why they tell me Pikachu when I was just targeting Clefairy. You know, with a name like this Arming Voice, I was kind of expecting like my attack to go down, but I guess not. Let's try Electro Ball then. And we'll just use Water Pulse. Alright, I'm probably gonna get rid of Gyro Ball. I don't like Gyro Ball that much. That's just a breeder, I think, right? That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Let's see. No, I'll just keep... We'll keep Cutie Pie out, because with Cutie Pie is the closest one to evolving. And then I think it's Lechuga, and then I think after that it's Yola. I should see if Yola wants to evolve now. I'm not sure how much Yola likes Gold. I know she likes Psyduck. Oh my god. Alright. Slowest battle against the baby Pokemon. Yeah, let me just nuzzle with a steel ball. I think that was very comfy for Pichu. I got like nothing from that. Alright, Pikachu, let's... This will take even longer. What is this battle going to be? This is like this... This is gonna be so bad. Let's try Gyro Ball then. Yeah, see, I know my Electro Ball isn't gonna work very well against the Pikachu. I mean, why does Gyro Ball just... It's so bad compared to everything else. I'm sorry, I think part of it is just like Magnemite's typing just doesn't help it because Steel is supposed to be slow, but like Electric's also supposed to be fast. Man, why did you have to double team? Why did you have to double team? I really wish he would critical Cutie Pie, please. Please hit him. I don't want I don't want this battle to take another turn. Okay, no. We're gonna win with the power of lettuce. Swap Pokemon. Okay. Are you serious? I'm mad. I'm so mad. Why? Why? This should have just been an easy win. This should have been easy dubski. Yeah, you Pika out of here. Alright. We're just gonna finish this off with Lechuga. How much money do I have, actually? A great ball? I don't want a great ball. I have this weird habit when I play Pokemon that, like, if there's a Pokemon I want to have them caught in Pokeballs. I don't know why. So if I decide that I want to use Palkia in my team, I'm gonna catch him in a Pokeball. Actually, maybe I should use Palkia because, you know, he's the version. He's my version Pokemon. So he'll get caught in one of these Pokeballs. What am I looking for again? Oh, I should just buy full heals. You know what? Maybe I should go... I'll just go... You know what? I'm gonna go back to Slacion real quick. We're gonna get full heals and some super potions. Like, I didn't want to actually, like, do something where I'm, like, constantly going back and forth between a Pokemon Center because of, things like this. Like, normally in a regular Pokemon playthrough, I do it. But when I'm streaming Pokemon, I don't want to do that. That's just not fun, having to watch someone keep going back and forth to a Pokemon Center. Wait, there's... How did I miss berries here? I should actually just... I really should just, plant berries. But like, even when I was younger, I didn't really care about planting berries. Alright. I still can't buy revives though, really? I don't have full heals. I'm mad about that. They don't give me full heals yet. How many do I have? I'm only buying 2. I'm mad. Isn't there a department store in this game? Like, one of the cities has a department store, right? Isn't it? Oh, but it might be like... What's it called? It's probably Veilstone. just noticed that I was on mute for a while. I wonder how long I was muted. Oh man. Probably lost so much stuff that I was saying. Well, I'm gonna hope that I wasn't just talking to the void, and because my keyboard is very sensitive, that you guys just... that I just like tapped it, and then that's when before I even realized about it. I'd be really mad if it was like... I don't remember the last time I even hit the unmute button. And he's like, I don't even remember last time I would have hit the mute button. When did I hit the mute button? I didn't touch my key. Wait. Did I look up a Pokemon? If I press M while I'm in my browser for Google Chrome, does it sense that and... It totally does! What? Why? Why would it do that? What did I look up that had the letter M? I'm trying to remember. What had the letter M that I was looking up? Or did I accidentally type M? That's a fighter guy. We'll fight him. Like, I fight Medicham. I didn't look up Medicham. What did I look up that was an M? I didn't type in Pokemon either. I just typed in Grand Underground, and I went to Cerebi. And then I was like, yeah, let's look up Pokemon Hideaway. Oh, let's look up Volcanic Cave. I didn't type M. Where did the N come from? Man, now I'm kind of scared. Wait, well, is there anything I looked up before Grand Underground? I'm gonna look at that. Let's look at that. Wait. No? Last thing I looked up that had an M was the Pokemon department store. But that was like 30 minutes ago. And like, it has an M in there, so Streamlabs does work if I'm not focused on Streamlabs. I just wanted a quick way to mute my mic in case I needed it. But that might have just backfired on me. I didn't think that far in advance. So I might have just been talking to no one for like 30 minutes. PewDiePie's almost an Agathon then. Because I'm pretty sure I would not have written out the last M in department store. So I really hope. AK Rules, you are here. Hi. I'm talking about how dumb I am, and I might have been talking while muted for like 30 minutes. Is the first thing you heard you say? That's fine. I decided to try hotkeys out, because I wanted a quick way to mute my mic if I needed to, so I just set it to M. But apparently, even if I'm not focused in OBS. I don't know, I used to use Streamlabs, I didn't use Streamlabs anymore, I use OBS with Stream Elements now. But yeah, I tried looking up Veilstone Department Store before, which has 2 M's, but I only hit M once, because, you know, Google just autofilled it. You're jogging in the rain, dude, you're already overdoing it. I need to go jogging again. Ah, bro. But yeah, so I might have just been talking while muted for like 30 minutes. Pretty great. Absolutely love it. Can't wait to watch back the VOD and be like, oh, I really was just talking to myself for like 30 minutes. Why can't they just sell me full heals now? Oh, hey. A yache berry? What is a yache berry? That's a berry I haven't heard of. Was that in the original games? These guys probably have Psychic type Pokemon. I am playing Shining Pearl. Oh, it's a double it's a double battle. Okay. Swap yellow for Cutie Pie. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Wait, were these guys not able to use Psychic type Pokemon? I thought they were. Well... Oh, I think these are Ace Trainers, actually. I thought I was like, oh yeah, Psyduck can just use Zen Headbutt on the Monferno because it'll be super effective because it's fighting, when I could just use Water type moves on it. Yeah, we'll pay back the Glamio. Oh my god, I swear, if it hits 5 times... Okay, it's only 2 times this time. That's good. Gyarados? Oh, of course now we have Intimidate also. It's okay though, because I can hit him with my other moves. What is Shadow Ball Gyarados? Wait, Water Pulse didn't do that much damage to Glamio. Weird. I'll never get tired of how slow Shadow Ball is. Oh, maybe I was using Aerial. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot it's gonna have Bite. Oh, thank you, Leola. I need to take out Gyarados first, though. I'm pretty sure Charles will take out Gyarados with the Shadow Ball. So I'll attack Kadabra with Yola. Okay, good. Okay, you will for the pump. Wait, what did he just use? Is that Psywave? I'm confused. Okay. Sure, we'll use Hex this time. Psycho. Is Psycho? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I want to learn that then. The main ace trainers are all cute. I like them. I like the ace trainers. Where's my ponytail actually? I remember like if I find a I was like, oh yeah, you know, if I find a ponytail and it lives through an aqua tail, I'll keep it. There has to be something here. Is there really nothing there? This definitely looks like an area that would have an item. Ponytail can learn aqua. No, I was saying if Ponytail can live through Psyduck's aqua tail, it would be strong enough to be on my team. Oh, that's where the zinc was. But I doubt that's gonna really happen because it's also raining. Oh, here we go. We get to see if Ponytails are strong enough to be on my team. Alright, Yella, Aquatail. Well, see, part of it's because I kind of want to use a fire-type Pokemon, but you know, like, okay, never mind. No Ponytails. Psyduck, Yoga made it very clear, no ponies. Like, I'm on the fence if I want to use Ponytail because I've never really used Ponytail before, but like at the same time, Ponytail doesn't really evolve until like level 40. Is Ponytail even really any good? Maybe I should just use Ponytail. I've never used Ponytail. Who would not kill Ponytail? You know what? Actually, it's raining, so I'll send Machuga out for now. Machuga can tank a lot of those embers, I'm sure. Screw it, we're gonna get a Ponytail. I don't know what I'm gonna nickname my Ponytail then. I actually kinda wanna try using Ponytail. And rapidly. It wants to be petted? Okay, I'll pet you after we run away. Machuga, we're walking with lettuce. Oh. Ponytail? Stop with the cricket tunes. Grotle. Yeah, it's Grotle. I'm normally a Piplup person, but I decided... Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Turtwig is probably the least started. This one starter Pokemon I've used the least in Gen 4 games. I have used him before, but I think I used him the least. Okay, please do not kill the Ponytail. We're gonna actually go for Ponytail. Turtwig's your favorite for sure? Nice. See, I like all of them. I don't really like Chimchar all that much because I'm just not a monkey person anyways, but like, I don't mind using him if I want to actually have a good fire type. Okay. We're gonna catch this Ponytail. Okay, but what the heck do I name a Ponytail? The true visual for Sigma male. I may not like it, but apparently I guess that's what peak male performance looks like. Okay, no thanks. What do I call my horsey? I just thought of something. Because I also like Zelda games. Oh wait, and this is the female. It works. Female Ponyta is now Epona. Easiest nickname I've thought of. Wait, we planted. Who planted Wikipedia here? I think I'm actually here at Delstone now. Alright. So, I'm not even sure how much usage I'm gonna get from Ponyta right now. Look at this boy. Sometimes I like waiting up for my Pokemon. Let's go, Croto. Wait, I think that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at this boy. Here comes the boy. Zoom in. It's precious boy. Oh no! You're gonna get through. Where the heck is... I saw Lucas though. Okay, there has to be something here, right? There's nothing here? Okay, I actually thought the Stunky was like someone that was like lying down on the ground at first. No, get away from me, Lucas. Alright, Lucas, you like shopping, it's okay. Wait, is this the gym or is this the Pokemon Center? Oh wait, this is the gym. No, I don't want to fight the gym. Where's the Pokemon Center again? I don't remember where the Pokemon Center is here. Is it here? No? No? Craters? I don't have a Deoxys. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't have Deoxys though. Alright. Oh, where's my egg at, actually? Let's check the egg. It's next to Epona, which has a fire butt. You think the egg is getting warm? Not close to hatching? I feel like I've been walking like 500 miles and 500 miles more. Okay, department store. I want to buy clothes. Where'd I go to buy clothes? Where's the clothes? Trainer zone, battle collection, TM corner, pedestal floor, rooftop plaza. What? Okay, I guess we have to do it the hard way. We're just gonna keep going through each floor. And hopefully we find a person who wants to sell us clothes. You can buy clothes. You're supposed to be able to change outfits in this game. I was reading something. Like, I was trying to read, like, where I'm supposed to go. It said, like, Mailstone Department Store. Unless that was a lie. It was a lie. Or maybe there's a separate place. I don't know. No, we'll just go take the elevator then, I guess. Wait, do they have full heals? I need to know. Give me your full heals. You don't sell me stuff. Don't talk to me. Oh, they actually do have revives here. Yay, they got full heals! But yeah, you can also change to the platinum clothes too, like the jacket with the white scarf. Or what if it's a different place? Like it'd have to have like a sign out also, right? That says, "Hey, buy clothes here." Style shop storage? Style shop. It's a different store. It's not the department store. Here we go. I like to shop. Oh my god, look how cute she is. With her little pose. Pikachu's hoodie style? That's adorable. Oh, and she has her tail, her hair is in a ponytail. Look at that, it's so cute. Overall style? I might need to do overall style. This is why I don't need to eat or anything. I have $100,000 and this is $98,000. I would totally just buy some clothes. See, that's cute too. Look at the braid, that's so cute too. Winter style. Spring style. That's really cute too. Why is everything so cute? Yo, look at her shirt with the haunch crow. That's pretty cool. Oh. What do I look like with spring stuff? Why is everything so cute? Do I already have the platinum clothes? Where do I get the platinum stuff then? Mystery gift from mystery gift from the login menu. Oh, okay. Elizabeth the Lucario, hello. We're I'm having fun with the clothes. I kind of want spring style? Wait, what's casual style again? This is my problem. I'll shop for my character in Pokemon, but I won't shop for clothes myself. I get a Manaphy egg? I kind of want this. This is actually... I kind of want this, but I need 20,000 more Pokemon dollars. You think Maylene gets me 20,000 Pokemon dollars? I have enough super potions right now. But I also really like the overalls. I'm doing well, Elizabeth. How are you? Cyber style looks pretty cute too. This is why I should not have come here. Actually, I'm going spring style. We're doing spring style. Can't believe I'm going to spend $34,000 on clothes. But I'll take it. There. You're doing horrible. Why are you doing horrible? So wait, what's in the storage thing? What's in here? This is like... It said this was their storage. So wait, what is this supposed to be in the original game again? Was there a game corner in Veilstone? I feel like there was like a game corner in Veilstone. Let me look that up. Oh yeah, so as it turned out, it was the game corner. So, should I just go and take on Veilstone then? Epona will just stay back there for a while until Epona can get caught up. So I guess we can use Yola. I don't even know who's really gonna be good against all the fighting type Pokemon besides Yola. Well, Charles might, because Charles is Ghost and Flying. So most of our Pokemon probably won't be able to hit him. What else is there around here? I can't go to Celestic Town yet because the site up. And then I go to Pastoria and then go back to Hearthome. You're doing horrible because of Brilliant Diamond? Ah, Shining Pearl. It doesn't make me feel horrible. Maybe I chose the right version. Nah, I only chose Pearl because I got Pearl also when, you know, it released for the DS. So I decided to go with Shining Pearl. Only because of what? Are you shiny hunting or something? Is that why? And there's Sunny Shore. Okay. Giratina? What's wrong with Giratina? You keep killing him? Yeah, I don't think you want to kill... I don't think you want to kill him. Girdle, slowly walking. Let's go, Girdle. You're on your 5th try? Well, you know, maybe if you keep killing him, maybe you'll luck out and you'll get the shiny Giratina. And then... Why did I walk back out? And then you really won't want to kill him. How do you keep killing him anyways? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done these gems. You know what? I'm just gonna fight everyone anyways. So, yeah, let's just go with it. Darren? We had Derek, Dirk, and now we have Darren, and he's Dern. We have Dirk and Dern. Do you hate Giratina? Are you on your 6th try now with Giratina? Wait, I just realized, remembered, that Headshot only has like 10 PP, right? He just threw me on my butt! Okay, it's got 15. It only did half the damage. Well, half its HP time. You use the Iron Tail to weaken it? I was about to be dumb and be like, oh, why don't you use False Swipe? But I was like, wait a minute, it's Ghost type, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, I might actually have to save scum. Well, I might actually have to go to the Pokemon Center. Because, you know, I don't understand why Pokemon games don't give you, like, ethers and elixirs. Like, why is that such a, why are those such rare items? You killed it! Don't do that! Stop killing it! Dude, Psyduck's getting a lot of experience though. Wait, why did you... I like how he's like, Machoke, and then it's like, hey, here's my little runt in the chop. Man, I'm really glad that he doesn't have like Mach Punch or something. Try number 6, let's get a shiny! Can I push this even more? Apparently I can. Man, do I want to fight all these people? Like, normally I would. But at the same time, I don't want to... I really don't want to go out of, Dude, I can go fight Mei right now. No, I can't. But I still need to move this one. Which means I would have to be fast about this. My only problem... You know what? I'm gonna save... We're gonna save Yola then. And I'm gonna fight him with Lechuga. And we're gonna use Lechuga to beat up some Machokes and some Machops. Because I still want to fight them, because I want the experience from them all. But I also don't want to... I don't want to waste Yola's Zen headbutts. I wonder if the choke would actually be faster than the Chuga. Maybe? I don't trust it. Yeah. I feel like that probably hurts him a little more. Wait, is low sweep is the one that does more damage if you weigh more, I think, right? That's low sweep. I think that's low sweep. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Razor Leaf it. More speed going down. Amazing. Was Mega Drain always 40? I thought Mega Drain was like 60, or is that Giga Drain? Oh, that's right, I'm like 2 stages down on speed. Paralyzed, really? Give me your energy. I keep forgetting that they add those little things about like when your friendship is high. What did it just use? So Elizabeth, is try number 6 going well? Okay. What the heck is a Landsat Berry? Oh, critical hit ratio. I like how I was talking about Ether earlier. I'm just gonna save that for Elite 4 though, because the game doesn't like giving you these. Shadow Sneak is horrible. Dude, I don't even remember what Shadow Sneak does, to be quite honest. You know, I'm gonna use the Moon Milk actually. Wait, 100 HP to a single Pokemon? I thought it was only 50! We're not using that. This milk is gonna go bad before I even start using it. What is Shadow Sneak again? Like, obviously it's a ghost type move. It does damage, is it a priority move or anything? Apparently I remember the move. Yeah, priority. I'm surprised. It's been a while since I've done any Giratina. Is that what Shadow's move was? Did it? Did they change it between gens or something? He killed it again? Maybe you should just use Ultra Ball. Ultra Balls before it happens. What? Did you just use Seismic Toss or something? Wait, it couldn't have used Seismic Toss. That would have been like 40. That means its level would have been like 42. What did it use against me? I wasn't paying attention. Mind Reader? Please stop hurting Luchida. Even using Ultra Balls? Is it like damaging itself by struggle or something? We got a Magneton. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Platinum or the original Pearl version anyway, so I don't remember what Giratina had. Oh, you lower it too much. Our cutie pie has become cutie pies. Try attack. You can use try attack. I feel like I think I'm gonna get rid of Electro Ball actually. Because Sparky does a lot more consistent damage than Electro Ball, even though Magneton's speed sucks. Actually no, you know what? With the fact that he just evolved, his speed's a little bit better, so maybe I will use... Maybe I will keep Electro Ball. I think we'll get rid of Thunder Wave then. Alright, cutie pie, let's go. Pokedex number, question mark, question mark, question mark. I just noticed that. Do that. There we go. I think technically I'm almost clear to just go straight to main lead. Did I push this or something? I thought I... Wait, no, I had to push that out of the way anyways. I have to go up there. Wait, no I don't. Wait. Hello? Or... do I push this? I push that. Okay. And then we push this. And then we go all the way back in. God, why does that have to be so convoluted? I need to go push that one back too now. Oh my god. Maylene, what is your gym? Why is this gym a thing? Also, good luck with your 7th try. Wait a minute. I screwed up. I'm supposed to do this first. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and then I want to push this back. Step 1, don't kill it. The rule for all legendaries. Well, no. See, step 1 is actually save before the legendary. Step 2 is don't kill the legendary. And then if you failed step 2, you go to step 3, which is reset from the save point. Okay, Lechuga, I think... I was about to just be like, you know what, why don't we use Cutie Pie? And I just realized, and I remembered I'm in a fighting gym. You don't want to send him out against fighting type Pokemon. His defense is 71, he should probably be fine. Did you say love? Hiya, love? It's okay though, you will catch the Giratina. I believe in you. See, I keep wanting to make jokes about using a Lucario, and I was gonna try to say use Aura Sphere against it, but that wouldn't hit it because it's Ghost type. So please ignore anything I say about Lucario. What is Boldo? It's not a ground type move though. Yeah, probably. We'll try to get whatever I can. Why are you using Leer when you're almost dead? Buddy! Okay, I think they're all done. Lechuga is so close to leveling up. So is Yola. I think Yola evolves in 2 more levels? Oh, he's found another mistake. Actually, now that I think about it too, isn't mainly Lucario level 30? So like, my levels are really close to all the Pokemon here. This is Doug. Oh. Well, he also dug before I did my Razor Leaf, so I'll just Mega Drain. Man, if only I had Torterra with First Fate. That'd be pretty great. He really used Dig again. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to him? I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do him dirty. Look, if you're gonna try to abuse your move that gives you semi-invulnerability, I'll abuse the fact that I'm a flying type. And then, I'm gonna curse you. I was expecting like payback, honestly. Yes? Did you catch Giratina? You finally got it. Congrats! We knew you could do it! Charles is level 31. Let's go, Charles. Self-destruct? Is it because he's a blimp? I don't think I want to teach him self-destruct though. Can you imagine being like, wait, self-destruct does 200 damage? When did self-destruct do 200 damage? What does explosion do in this game? Or did they get rid of explosion because self-destruct and explosion are practically the same thing? Man, I have to try so hard now not to hit my M key, so I don't mute myself. Explosion does 250 damage. Did self-destruct always do 200 damage? spelled self-destruct wrong. I put slough destruct. Now I put sleep destruct. No, I just put slough destructed back again. What am I doing? There we go. What am I doing? You're naming your Giratina annoying? Okay. That worked. Oh, self-destruct had a height in it, that's why. Okay, whatever. You had the Boxer Cresselia? I feel like I'd rather choose Cresselia over Giratina. Okay, we're not learning self-destruct. I don't... Imagine though being a Pokemon and your trainer is telling you, hey, blow yourself up. And because you're a good Pokemon, you listen to your trainer and you blow yourself up. Oh, I really hope he doesn't have payback, because I know Machoke can learn payback. Oh my god, I just remembered though. Wait, I heard from someone else that Azel, Uxie, and Mesprit are found in the Grand Underground. Does Mesprit do the same thing where Mesprit runs away like Cresselia? Because that's gonna be really annoying. I hate I hate the Pokemon that do that. What just happened? What did I just do? Oh, that's what I did. I must have never used Phantom Force before because I totally forgot that it was like big. You weren't crunched? I only have bite, dude. Okay, we don't save scum in this playthrough, so... Let's go. What Pokemon should I use against your Lucario, I wonder? I got it, we'll send Epona out for like... we'll use Epona for a cheap fire type move. Just get that in there. What are Ponyta's stats anyways? It's more of an attacker. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna crack my lip. You're good. You're good. Okay. I hate how long you have to like hover over something just to get the new out of it. I should probably use that. And calcium. Okay. Wait, what's TM34? Shockwave. Why didn't I just use that? I'm pretty sure I've had that for a while. I could've used that on my Magneton. My cutie pie. Okay, Yola's good. I guess I feel like she probably would have payback on a Pokemon though. Alright. No saves coming. I'm not doing that this playthrough. Your medical expertise? I'm not sure internet strangers are the people you should ask for medical expertise. I have an associate's degree in computer science. Well, information technology, actually. Does that count? I mean, people can be like computers. I can diagnose a computer sometimes. So maybe I can diagnose a person. Exactly. Hey look man, my AP scores on computer science was a 3 and I got a 2 on chemistry. I'm qualified. And anything later I can make up with math. I got a 5 on the calculus test. Everything just boils down to mathematics, right? Why is this thing still alive? Okay. Good fight. Now we got Machoke. Well, 27? Why are my levels just like... My level is just at her Pokemon. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we're gonna Aqua Tail. What? What? That's not what I wanted. She might heal her Machoke. You know, I'm gonna Water Pulse it later. Actually, wait, no, wait. Zen Headbutt didn't really do that much damage. I should just Water Pulse it right away. She used a Hyper Potion, which means she's wasting a turn. Water Pulse might do more damage. Yeah, more damage, I said. Okay, wait. Side up. YOLO. That's not what I wanted. Got more special attack. I feel like Aqua Tail did a bunch of damage, but didn't do critical. Zen Headbutt again. What do you mean? Oh wait, that lowers my speed. Come on. Come on, YOLO. Get a critical, please. You know what this means though? I'm pretty sure then she's going to use Low Sweep again. So I think what I'll do is I'll send out Charles. And we'll take him out with Charles. So I think the only other thing I need to know is like I think Steel type was changed a bit for like weaknesses and whatnot. Be careful for Lucario. I'm pretty sure her Lucario has payback, so... Oh, I just realized too, I can't really use Cutie Pie either because it has Bone... Was it Bone Rush, I think? I can't remember what move it is. But that one's a ground type. Metal Claw of all things? I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Like, that's... Didn't always have Metal Claw? I feel like it... Because I remember hers had like that Bone Rush move, it had like not Phantom Force, it had like Aura Sphere. I don't remember Metal Claw. Oh, shut up! You're just gonna use a Hyper Potion anyways. You know, I also think maybe I should use... Maybe part of my problem is I'm using Phantom Force and not like an actual special attack. Oh, my balloon popped. Should I get in like some cheap fire type moves? So wait, what? What speed is Ponyta? 46. 69. See, I think the problem I'm going to have with her Lucario is that Lucario is probably gonna be faster than all my other Pokemon though. You know what? We're gonna send out Epona. Oh no, I want Epona to get... I want Epona to get stuff and get experience from this. So... We'll have Lechuga tank some hits. I will try to get, we'll try to get Yoga's HP back to normal. So yeah, we'll do this. Oh, he's gonna use Rain Punch. Oh no. This isn't good. Man, her Lucario just got so much of its HP back because of that. Why would you just not use Drain Punch again? You'd have full health. I'm gonna try to do whatever chip damage I can. That actually destroyed the Chuga. And she has full health again. If it gets down to it, then I'll probably have to just revive Charles again. Also, the fact that she keeps using speech probably does not help me. I still want opponent to get experience from this. Okay, we'll revive. We'll have to revive Charles. Because she already used one Hyper Potion, so we should be fine. Let's have some faith in me. I had faith in you for your Giratina. Have faith in me. It's okay. The only reason why her Metal Claw did so much damage anyway is because he's sweet. Oh, you gotta love Sturdy. Which is great because if Magneton is somehow faster and I can get something off. Of course. Fine, you're very slow. I'm sorry. So my problem, I'm sure, that I was doing with Charles is that I kept thinking that her Lucario would probably have payback. I don't even remember if her Lucario in the original games had payback. But actually, which one is stronger? Shadow Ball. So I should be using Shadow Ball. I just realized too, her Lucario doesn't have a citrus berry. Yeah. I was thinking, because I was like freaking out because I was thinking she's gonna have payback, so I kept using Phantom Force, but Phantom Force is physical and Driftblim isn't a physical fighter. There we go. What is that little pouch he has there? Oh my god, don't look at my other badges. Please don't. I think someone else told me, like, the only way you can shine your badges is in, like, touchscreen mode. Why? Oh, thank you. Yo, I can use fly? TM60. What's TM60 in this game then? Drain Punch. Is that what she... Is that what you get in the original games? I feel like she didn't use Drain Punch. Oh yeah, you know, now I remember it because I know what my other Pokemon's going to be. My last Pokemon is going to be Sneasel because I love Weavile. But I remember I was also thinking about using Toxicroak. That way I have a fighting type Pokemon. Okay, let's heal our Pokemon and... Oh, Mystery Gift is here, what? Oh, it's just telling me the thing. I'll do that off screen, honestly. Not something that's gonna show anything anyways. So I could do it. Okay. Why does everyone have to rely on me to solve their problems? I don't want to solve their problems. That was the closest gym leader fight, though, we've had. Oh, nope, nope. No, that's not what I wanted. Pokemon! Should I walk with Cutie Pie? There we go. Oh my god, so much faster! Okay, who do I want to battle? You know what? This is actually the perfect time to use Ponyta. We'll use Epona. Because I know all their Pokemon are gonna be really weak. You're talking too much? It's fine. I mean, listen to me, I talk too much, and you're not, it's not always in response to you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have this happen to me forever. Ponyta without, right? Yeah. Talking makes things fun, though. You already told me, Lucas! Double battle. Now you get to see how weak my Ponyta is. Oh, Beautifly and Dustox, you love to see it. Fire type moves. I really wish that Ember could be something that just does more damage. You know, or like if you actually could target 2 Pokemon with certain moves, but then it's just weaker. That could be cool too. Who's gonna be... Well, let's see. He's gonna have Piplup, which is probably Piplup. So I don't think any of these Pokemon are really gonna be too much of a problem. Like, if it was like... If you had him on Inferno, then I would definitely be like, oh, Dustox needs to go now, because there's no confusion. But, I don't think it matters. What is Venom? Oh my god. Dude, what am I... Is Venoshock? No, I feel like Venoshock is a move that was in Gen 4 already. Wow. I feel like my Ponyta has already received a lot of damage, and I just got hit by like 1 gust. How does 1 gust from a Beautifly, no less, do 28 HP? Ponyta, what are you? Maybe I should just go get a Croagunk. Okay, there you go. Good job, Ponyta, you survived your first battle. Is the other guy already out of Pokemon? Oh no, he's not. Now he has Telephone. Okay. I guess I'll take out Beetlefly. I think Ponyta can do it. Yeah, Ponyta did it. I just need that sweet, sweet experience. Please. There we go, 2 levels. Flame Wheel. Isn't Flame Wheel only like 60, 100? What's the point? Raises its speed stat. Kinda like the speed stat buff better. And honestly though, Ponyta's not a... Wait, Ponyta has attack and special attack, what? It's gonna have speed. You know what? I'd rather keep agility than Tail Whip though. On second thought though, if I already have a move that gives me more speed, maybe I... Wait, oh no, that's Charles. I thought that was Machuda. At first I got to level 32. Are you gonna do anything? Stunky? Stunky is dark. Dark's weak. Is Dark weak against Fairy? I don't remember it. I'm gonna Flame Charge. Actually no. We're gonna Flame Wheel. Oh, it actually took it out. I'm surprised on that one, actually. Why did the bug type Pokemon give it like 1,000 experience? Is Disarming Voice not a Fairy type move? Wait, it's Poison also, that's right. Is Poison strong against Fairy? Like, I know Fairy is weak to Poison type moves, right? I don't know my Fairy typing. All my typing knowledge is before Fairy. So like, what, 5th gen? Gen 5, probably? Because Gen 6 is what, Fairy type, right? Oh no! Got taken out. I didn't even realize I burned Stunky. We can use Ember. Alright, at least Ponyta actually did some stuff. Okay. I guess Pastoria City is where we're going. Yay, Great Marsh. Do I really want to crow them though? No, I'm actually kind of curious to see how Ponyta will work out in the team. Looks... I just randomly pressed A. Okay. I guess it was just a tiny mushroom that was there. Well, they went up here, so... I'll just go and steal this from them. Oh, it was actually fly. What? Okay. Can Driftwood actually learn fly anyways? He can learn fly. I just realized this is a safe. What? Was that always a safe in the game? Man, it's so great that Magneton can actually keep up with me. Okay, so we'll go to Pastoria then. Yeah, we'll save. Because it'll be a while before... Oh man, I'm gonna have this happen yet for a while. But, you know, it'll be a while before I can get Sneasel anyway, so it should be fine. Alright, Pastoria. I don't even remember who's up first. Oh, it's Ponyta, actually. What is it? It's you! Well, no, they were behind me, though. Is Ponyta even gonna be very good? Good for this? Level 22, though? I think we can handle this. Oh, I can't change them during battle. Okay. Let's just use Flame Wheel. I wasn't expecting it to go out in one Flame Wheel though. Kadabra. Kadabra might go out in one Flame Wheel though. Kadabra has like no defense. Oh my god, Kinesis, why? Why are you using Kinesis again? Why do you do this? I'm mad. I'm mad at that. Side beam always do 40 damage? Is that one those? No, that's Dragon Rage that only does 40 damage. Is there a psychic type move like that that does the level? Yola is level 32. The Truga's almost level 32. We almost have Portera. Can Mischievous do anything that would do a lot of damage? Like, My problem right now is that Epona lost 2 stages of accuracy. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, we're done risking it. We can send out Lichu though. Lichu is almost gonna be level 33 anyway. Oh, fight. That's right, you gotta fight. Leech Seed? Do I Leech Seed? Do I even use growth? I don't really use growth a lot. I think I'd rather Leech Seed. Honestly, I don't really use Mega Drain on that much either, because I'd rather use Razor Leaf. Huh. I'm gonna get rid of Mega Drain. Sure? Yeah, we'll get rid of Mega Drain. Kona's level 26, so that's good too. What? The Chuga is evolving! Let's go, the Chuga. We got Torterra. Alright. Does Torterra learn Earthquake right away? He does. Yes, I want Earthquake. I guess we're getting rid of growth. Alright. Torterra's a cool Pokemon. I don't always... I haven't used him the most out of all the starters in this game. But I still like Torterra. Alright, You know what? I'm gonna use a Super Potion on Epona, and we're gonna keep having Epona out. I only have 5 more Super Potions. Probably should have bought some more before I left. Oh well. Where am I going? Is this Hippopotas? I can get Hippopotas from here, right? Is there anything else I should be doing here? Forgot about Dig. So we got Dig. What does this guy talk about? If I catch all the unknown, does he actually dig through that or something? I don't know. See, I remember catching all the unknown in Pearl version, but I don't think I ever went back to that guy. I don't think I want to catch all the unknown again though. That's a pain in the butt. Trying to make sure you catch all 26, and then you got the 2 extra ones at the very top. You must imagine why you're in the way. Cutie pie, get out of the way. Okay. Flame charge is fine there. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Okay. That is... See, I hate the fact that they do this kind of thing with... in the game. It's very jarring sometimes when they try to move the camera like that. It just goes way too fast. And then they just kind of fade out. Fade back out like that. Why don't you just fade in to the new angle? I remember this Goldeen wrecked a Pokemon on my team before because it knows Horn Drill. Or it knew Horn Drill. That's right, I only have like fire type moves now. So no cutie pie. don't get confused. Okay, good. Electro Ball? Another golden? I don't even remember why I got to this guy at such a lower level to get Horn Drill. Or maybe I was just training a weaker Pokemon. Dude, how much Goldeen do you have? Just catch 3 more, you'll be like the 6th Magikarp guy. Okay, Carlos. Kinda reminds me of what's his face. His name is Riley, I think. On the one island. Iron Island? Is that what it is? Is it Iron Island in here? This place. Iron Island, yeah. The guy that gives you the Lucario egg. Or the Riolu egg, really. You know, I could have just used a Fire-type move on him. See, now I'm kind of thinking that I do still want to try to get a Croagunk to get Toxic Croak, but then that means I can't use Weavile. But at the same time, like, Weavile was originally a Pokemon that I decided to let myself use because I really love Weavile. And I'm trying to, like, use Pokemon that I don't ever use in this playthrough. So I didn't think about just using Toxic Croak instead. But I really love Weavile. That's a Ruins Maniac, so you probably have a Bronzor, which Ponyta should be able to deal with. Well, you know, the last guy had a Bronzor, so, you know, all Ruin Maniacs have to have Bronzor, right? That's not what I wanted you to have. Why are you using Paintos? I don't need Paintos. Every time I think Mold Breaker, I just think of like a really cringy Sonic song. What's it called? His World from Sonic 06. Because one of the lines in there is the only way to break free is to break the mold. And that's all I ever think of. I really wish I didn't. Cranidos looks really dirty in this game. Dude, where's your Bronzor? I was like, man, this guy's gonna have a Bronzor. And he doesn't have a Bronzor. Bronzor, and I could have either used a Fire-type move on your Bronzor. Oh my god, Sturdy, again. Sturdy's kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, there's his Bronzor. Oh my god, dude. Why you have Bronzor out now? Okay. Sorry, I'm also looking at Twitter. While I grind out this battle. Payback. The guy has payback. There's the payback I was talking about earlier. Except it's not on Maylene's Lucario. Alright. Enough then. Why can you use Bronzor first? How are you not familiar with these Pokemon? They're your Pokemon. Okay, do you think this guy's gonna have Bronzor? Well, I guess we'll fight this guy first. What if your favorite Pokemon is actually north or south? But then you went east and west first? You just wasted all that time. Why did we have to start off with water-type Pokemon? Or rock-type Pokemon? Why? I'm just trying to train up my fire horse. Why would you just not use a water-type move? Okay. I should stop asking that. I'm also glad though that now I can use Cutie Pie and actually feel like Cutie Pie can do stuff. Because when Cutie Pie was a Magnemite, I felt like Cutie Pie couldn't do anything. So good job, Cutie Pie. I'm pretty sure you could find the weasel here too. I'm still trying to think, like, is it really worth it for me to try to raise a Ponyta? And just, maybe I should just get Toxicroak now. Or, not Toxicroak, but Croagunk first. Because I don't like having a lot of single-type Pokemon. I prefer my dual-type Pokemon. Talk to him, damn it. Okay, there we go. Please just have a Bronzor out first, so I can use a Fire-type move finally. Or just have a Bronzor. Bronzor. Shieldon. Why did they do this to me? No, maybe I should have taught Ponyta. I should have taught Pona Rock Smash. No. I'm not fighting it because knowing my luck, it's gonna have like... it's gonna have like Rock Tomb. Yeah, we'll use Leona. Okay. We'll use Water Pulse. It didn't faint from Water Pulse, what? Oh, it probably had Sturdy. This is what I get for all just checking. Why did you avoid the attack? This is what I get for using Twitter while playing Pokemon. Because I missed the Sturdy. Yo, it's so close to evolving. How many more trainers in this area do I have? Because I know there's also people to my right. Yeah, there's so many people. I keep forgetting how many people there actually are to fight in this game. Like in routes between cities. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. Really? I just moved one tile. Alright. I walked right into that one. I don't understand, like, you have like a Pokemon collection, but you do want your Pokemon collection to win. So why would you go against people that you know you won't win against? A grass type! I can burn it with fire! Do I want to risk Poison Point? We'll risk it. It's one of my to live dangerously. Another Rosalia? Do collectors just have like the same Pokemon over? Well, I guess they're a collector, so I guess that makes sense for them to just collect like a single Pokemon. There's a Poison Point I was talking about. Man, I really like Rosalia. But I used to use Rosalia enough times also. So even if I didn't choose the Epona, if I didn't choose Lechuga for my starter type, my starter Pokemon, I still wouldn't have used Rosalia. Okay, there we go. I kinda just want my Sneasel now, though. Sneasel, give me my Sneasel. But I have to go all the way to Snow Point for that. Does Poison even do anything on the field? 58. There's nothing going on the screen. So weird. I go into some of these Pokemon games again and like, Poison doesn't do anything anymore? No more field damage? That person looks like a ghost person, so I might just send Charles out for this one. Silky Kittens, hi. How are you? We're out here playing some Pokemon. Having some fun. We just won our 3rd gym badge. And now we're heading over to the Historian. Which I will probably also beat, what's his face? Cashier, wait. You just woke up? You live in like Europe or something? Because yeah, for me it's like, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. But hello, good morning. I'm on my day off. I finally got my internet back again. So we're playing Pokemon, and we'll probably be playing for a few more hours. You just have horrible sleeping time? Oh, okay. It's okay, I'm also very bad at sleeping. My sleep schedule is all sorts of whack. Oftentimes, I probably get like only 6 hours of sleep every day. Sometimes less. Actually, a lot of times less. Sleep and me don't mix. Well, actually no, sleep and me would mix if I didn't have to work a morning shift all the time at my job. Let's see, Max, help me get out of the way. Oh my god, this guy looks so creepy doing this. And then I have like terrible insomnia also. Ponyta? Wait, I saw Charles out though. Morning shifts are the worst. I mean, my shifts don't start until like 10. But like, even 9 o'clock is too early for me to wake up. I don't like it. The only problem like with my job where I work is I just deliver food. So if there's a bunch of orders, then I still have to stay to deliver those orders. So like I used to like, cause I work. This is the only job I've worked. But like when I was first starting to work it, I'd easily work like 12 to 14-hour shifts because I was younger and I didn't care. Cause I was just making, to me it was like, oh, I'm just making money. But like, you make all that money, but you have no time to spend it. What's the point? And as I grew older, I started appreciating my free time more. Man, this should have been a YOLO battle. See, my problem now is that I don't know if YOLO wants to evolve. Oh, she's so close to evolving. There's something here. No? Well, there's my microphone. Oh, he please don't crackle with electricity next to me. Thank you. That'll hurt me. Well, I guess maybe I should look up Golduck. I should have Psyduck and Golduck up then. Like, one of the first questions when you look up Psyduck. Is Psyduck powerful? I don't know, maybe. What's in the egg? The egg should be Happening. It's like, you get the Happening egg from the guy in Heart Home City. But I haven't done any kind of breeding at all. Okay, does Golduck learn anything different? Why is it saying... Oh, I'm in Gen 6 Pokédex, that's why. Give me Gen 8. Psyduck, try learning Psych Up. Amnesia at 34, 36 is Hydro Pump, and 39 is Wonder Rune. Does Golduck learn Psychic on its own? No, it doesn't. Huh. I just... I don't know if I should evolve Yola. I don't know if she wants to evolve. I should ask her, but I'm not sure if she's... Oh wait. See, this is the problem with with the experience share just always being on, because Yola's so close to leveling up, but then she's gonna evolve at level 33. Well, I kind of planned on all my Pokemon evolving anyways, so they're just gonna evolve. Wait, did I have Ponyta in front? Oh, please tell me I have Ponyta in front. Okay, I keep forgetting that I named her Epona. Because normally I try to call them by their nicknames. There you go, Epona. Good job, Epona. Yola grew to level 33! Yola's gonna evolve now! And we'll have a Golduck. It's kind of weird how long it takes just to load the evolving screen. Yola's evolving! Now we get Golduck. Part of the reason why I'm kind of skeptical about evolving the Golduck is because remember she was like, she saw Glameow and she was like, yo, Glameow is really cute! And then, because I was fighting Mars, and then Mars, I KO'd the Glameow, and then Mars sent out her Perugly. And then she's like, what the heck is that? It's actually kind of funny getting her reaction like that. But I feel like probably a lot of people are like that when it comes to Glameow and Perugly. Oh, but thank you. We got our Golduck. I'm surprised Golduck doesn't learn Psychic on its own though. I thought. So I'll probably have to teach it Psychic later. Is Psychic still 29? No. Wait, it doesn't learn Psychic? Weird. It can learn Psychic with a TR from like 8th generation Pokemon. What are these TMs up here? Oh, that's Sword and Shield. Here we go. So yes, it can learn Psychic. Now I just have to remember where I get Psychic from. I fought this guy already. Yeah. Department store? Maybe? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm like at least more than... I'm at least like halfway down to get to Pastoria, so we'll probably... Is the department store where you get it? You know what? I'm actually going to fight this guy. Dilly Whoop somewhere else. What? What? The Whoop Whoop is too powerful! Yeah, I can check the department store. I'm surprised I didn't check it. No, see, I didn't check the department store because I was so ready to get clothes. I was so ready to buy a new outfit that I completely skipped it. Max potion? Staring at your head. Oh no. Don't stare at my head. Stare at my head, you'll really find out that my hat really is glued to my head. I can't take it off. Yeah, Runaway is pretty good. Oh no, I'm trapped! Another pony. Trying to do the things I can do after I beat the game. I know I can still look for Cresselia. Like catch Giratina. I could probably also... See, I kind of want to try to get a shiny Spinda. Because I found out Spinda's in this game. But that depends on swarms in the days that the swarms happen. Let me take more than 2 steps, game. I just want to get out of the grass. Even Flame Wheel didn't take it out. How does Bug Bite do that much damage to you? Opponent. You know, I just realized too. Maybe we'll just go back to the department store now. Should I beat everyone here? There has to be something here. Why would there just be a cutout of the fence? Huh. I forgot that Lake Valor was here? Yeah, it really has been so long since I played this game. Okay. You know what? Why don't I just fly? No, give me back. Oh. Oh look, my little icon even changed too. Just a random Sylvester. Man, I like the fact that they use like Bidoof and Bibarel so many times. I would've laughed. It's like, oh, a random Bibarel came and started flying to help you. Well, I guess I could also heal. So I guess we'll do that. Alright. Let's check out the department store. Wait, I'm not going the right way for the department store. What was TM's again? Third floor. Okay, let's go. Because yeah, if Psychic is here, I would definitely take Psychic over Zen Headbutt. Thunder. Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focus Blast, Flame... I can use Flamethrower. Thunderbolt's here? Ice Beam, Solar Beam... Oh, there's Psychic, you were right. Psychic is here. Cool. I'm sorry, my mic is also in the way. We'll take one. Dazzling Gleam. Is this a fairy type move? Okay. I guess we're done. I just wanted Psychic. I still have never picked up a Citrus Berry until now? Really? Big root. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was one of the herbs. Dude, Charles can learn it too. Alright, we'll get rid of Zen Headbutt. So now we have Psychic. There we go. Alright, now we head back out. Oh. Nothing? Really? I'm sorry, Marinton. Cutie Pie. Come back. Okay, Valor Lakefront. You don't need to keep finding Draftwood. These galactic guys again? To protect the lake? Okay, fools. You believe that. And I can't go here yet. Okay. I can't remember. There really isn't anything here either. There's nothing. I remember you can find the sweet key. I guess you also need to figure out where the hotel is, I guess? Oh no. She probably has water type Pokemon too, so this isn't good for Ponyta. Or Epona. Oh, it's a Beaver route too. So Akami already has water type moves. Cutie pie, let's go. That was a good call. Critical hit, really? I'm not sure if I'll be faster. And then now I don't know how much faster I am compared to her Beaver route. Am I supposed to be going this way? I am. Okay. Let's see if I can find her sweet key. I don't remember if you need rock climb for it. I feel like you shouldn't need rock climb for it. That'd be a long time to get it to her. Oh. He gives me a free heal. Thanks, guy. I mean, lady, I have a Ponyta. I can get on the Ponyta if you like. She said the reception counter, so maybe it's somewhere over here. Pretty sure you can find it. Maybe it's somewhere out here. Is it really gonna be like all the way down here? There it is. Now we got it. Okay. Alright, lady. What are you rewarding me with? You think I'm gonna do this for free? Lava cookie. Does that heal HP or is it just like a status ailment? I don't remember. All status conditions of a Pokemon. It doesn't heal HP. Okay, so I think everyone else here is probably going to use water type for the time being, so I'm gonna use Magneton real quick. And then I had to decide, do I want to use Lechuga or Cutie Pie for Pastoria Gym? That zoom in is so jarring. Shellos is just water, right? I don't think Shellos is watered down. I think that's just Gastrodon. Okay, yeah, Gastrodon. Gastrodon is watered down. Shellos is like... Kona's level 29. 11 more levels, then we have Rapidash. I got a kid's like, oh yeah, look at my cool inner tube. And he's like, my inner tube is why I lost. He's one of those sore loser kids. Oh wait, that's right! The hotel might have people to battle. We need to battle the hotel people. Wait, hotel? The restaurant people. Not the hotel people. I didn't even look around too much in here. It's been so long since I played Poen games, I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't remember that area. Sorry, dude. PM92s? I don't even know what PM that is. Oh, it's Trick Room. See, I want to learn guitar, and I'm trying to learn guitar, and I think... sometimes I think it might be fun to have streams where I learn my guitar. You have to rock climb just to get there? That's right. Is there... Oh, there's an item down here. Yo, PP up! Is that float cell? It is a float cell. I'll definitely forget about him. It's always cool that they put in like the game directors in these games. Except I've never actually gotten to the point where I've caught every Pokemon in this game and then talked to the game director. They're closed. Oh my god, I can't... I forgot it's time-based. I forgot the restaurant is time-based. Okay, so we're not gonna fight anyone in the restaurant. Maybe I can do that, like, tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have PewDiePie out in front, right? Let's go, PewDiePie. Oh my god, don't tell me you're gonna have 6 Magikarp dude. Please don't be 6 Magikarp dude times 2. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, all the Magikarps. No, he only has 3 Pokemon. Watch them also be Magikarp. Making a card. Magikarp. Oh my god. Pathetic. Oh, there we go, Gyarados. Except the problem now is I'm not going to be faster than this Gyarados, probably. So Electro Ball probably isn't going to do much. Oh, I am faster than him. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage, honestly. Spark? It might live through this because of Intimidate. Or not. Okay. What's the Footprints guy again? I don't remember him. Magneton has no feet, dude. No feet. What are you doing? Is he like rubbing the bottom of Magneton? The bottom of the balls? Well, gee, of course it's a silent type when it does have a footstep. Come on, dude. Look at this floaty boy. He doesn't leave behind any. Do the other Pokemon leave behind footprints? Yo, let's have Yola. We're gonna walk with Yola. Oh my god. Just the way it runs after me. It's kind of terrifying. If you're, you know, on the other end of this terrifying duck. What is this way? Is it just a honey tree? I'm surprised I haven't seen a Geodude yet from one of those rocks. Please be like an Aromawave. No, I think that's a beauty. Yeah, it's a beauty. I like how the beauty has Glameow. But Glameow is supposed to be ugly. Wait, what level does Glameow evolve at? Glameow actually is pretty cute. Too bad it evolves into Ferrugly. Okay. Aerial Ace? Will he see me through my Golduck? I'm curious. Buddy, look over here. That also gets me that her idle animation still plays if you're just turning around. Buddy, look over here. He doesn't see me through my Golduck. Okay, so he's not a trainer. He just tells me to use Rock Climb. You know, a move I don't have yet. Buizel? I don't need Buizel. We're done with Buizel. Should I just get a Krogunk now, though? I think I kind of want to get Krogunk now. I'll just have Krogunk, and then we'll figure out who I want to keep in my team instead. Krogunk or Ponyta. Because to me, it feels really weird to go through a Pokemon game without a fighting type Pokemon. And I pretty much always use a fire type. Not a fire type, a fighting type. I almost call that La Papa berries, but it's Ia Papa. A float zap. What's with this guy? Okay. Don't they have like a bomb or something that they use? Maybe? Or am I thinking a different Pokemon game? Okay, we'll save here. I've seen 74 Pokemon. That's not what I wanted, that's not what I wanted. Did I do... What do I find at the Great Marsh? I feel like I get something at Great Marsh. Well, I could get my Krogunk, but the thing about the Great Marsh is that I don't want to use Safari Balls. If I catch a Pokemon, it's not going to be in a Safari Ball, it's going to be in a Pokeball. So that means I have to go to the Grand Underground if I want a Krogunk. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go find Krogunk. I wanna hope that... Local communication, yeah. I didn't realize I can do other things like that with the Grand Underground. But yeah, we get a Krogunk. Alright. Oh. Like, wait, you can find things like that down here? Skorupi? Skorupi probably wouldn't be a bad choice either. Honestly, like, I'm more interested in keeping a Pokemon than I am in the Ponytail. Maybe I will just get rid of the Pony. Maybe I will just get rid of the Epona. Get away from me, Onyx. Should I try to find some stuff here? You know what? I'm down here anyways. Where? There it is. 2 confirmed. Okay. What if we try here? Nope, that's nothing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Try around here? No? No? Where is this? Now I can really care that much for it. Oh, I don't know what the Diglets are though. Who are you? Okay, not important though. What is important though is Croagunk. We have to go find Croagunk. Bronzor. See, I did think about getting Manatite. But I'm not gonna really get Manatite because I have Golduck. And while Golduck isn't a Psychic type Pokemon, he still fills the role of a Psychic type Pokemon. Duskull? How do I get Dusknoir again? I feel like Dusknoir is a trade evolution. Is Dusknoir a trade evolution? Like, you probably have to give Dusknoir, like, some kind of item, and then you trade Dusknoir? I thought this was volcanic food, because I just saw lava. Let's go. Get away from me. Get away from me, Skorupi. I don't want to fight you. So, we got a bunch of rock noodles. Another Skorupi. I'll just run around him. Charcoal. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, I got hit by the Skorupi. I got trapped by Skorupi. Skorupi just poisoned though, right? It's level 32. Oh my god. We'll just run away. Is it gonna disappear from the map, or is it... Oh, it disappears from the map. Also, I like how it's level 32. Rock Noodle, get away from me. I hate... Because I was at lava! So now I have happening! Oh my god, look at Happy, it's so cute! Happy would go to the PC then. Nope, not yellow. Happy. Okay, I feel like I'm probably more likely to find Croagunk not in there. So let's just go up. We'll just check out these other places real quick. And if we can't find Croagunk too quickly, then I'll just say screw Croagunk and we'll just keep going with Epona. Dude, if I can find a Rapidash here, I'd rather just catch the Rapidash right away. Get away from me. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, look at the Diglett. I still don't know what the Diglett's doing. I should actually look it up, but Spacious Cave, Kingwing, Geodude, Pachirisu. You know, I'm actually going through this without an electric type, I just realized. Wait, what am I talking about? I have Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie's electric type. I'm being dumb. Ooh, go back. I don't want to use Golbat. I use Crobat way too much in these games. Bidoof. Geodude. Guess we can just keep going up. Oh no. Why did I have to see Swablu's in here? Oh my god. Why do you have to show me Swablu? Machop. Chill out there. Bidoof. Do I want Swablu? Do I want to catch the Swablu? I might just catch Swablu just to have a Swablu. Wait, what else is in my box? Oh, Kadabra, that's right. Are you gonna come at me, Swablu? You wanna come at me? I'm gonna catch it just because I like Swablu, but I'm not going to use Swablu. Oh my god, they're all at level 30 now, too. Okay. Let's go. Epona. Wait, that's Dragon Breath, not Dragon Wing. But Dragon Breath can also be bad, because that paralyzes me, I think. What button do I press for my Pokeball? X. Okay. Get in the ball, Swablu. I said get in the ball. Swablu. Why did that do that much damage? What are these? We're gonna send out Cutie Pie real quick. Cutie Pie won't take as much damage. I'm doing this just because I want to catch this one. Oh, I just realized, see, Swablu, I can't do anything to damage this Swablu with my Cutie Pie. Nope, don't do that. You're just gonna kill it. Gotta do dumb Pokemon myth. Hold down an A. There's a reason why it's a myth. Oh, Cutie Pie leveled up. Okay, Swablu. We're gonna move you in the box. What is that Machop doing? It's just walking in place. Alright. Let's go to the next area to try to get our Pokemon. I really should look up what those Diglets do. Okay. I think this will probably be maybe the last area we go to. There's a site up. There's another site up. There's Bidoof. Oh, get away. Oh my god, Bidoof. Swablu, get away from me. Oh my god, there's a Bibara. I just noticed that there was a Bibara there. Was Spacious Can the one that also can have Croagunk? Badoo? Chingy? Chinks? Machop? I mean, if Machop is here, that means I would think Croagunk could be here, right? Oh my god, get away from me. Get away from me. That's a Golbat. That's a Shinx. Hi, Shinx. I hate how easily you can get stuck on places though. It's kind of dumb. Alright. Oh, it seems I've come like full circle. It's like another place that I went to before. Where are the Diglets? There's no Diglets here. Fountain Spring Cave. Oh my god, there's a Lickitung. There's nothing over there. Can I surf in the water? I don't think so. Okay. So I think go check this water area one last time. And if this water area here doesn't have anything, or if I can't find a Croagunk in here, I'm just gonna go back up. And we'll fight Crasher. Baby, come here. I'm right here, baby. Let's go. I want Togepi. And I just realized I don't think I have anything that can really kill a Togepi. Also, I'm pretty sure level 29 Togepi. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna kill it. Like, just hit it with anything. No? Okay. That's fine. Pretty sure I have an awakening anyway. Please don't explode. Okay, good. I'd be really mad if it got explosion. It has red health. One Pokeball, let's go. Alright, got Togepi. I'm not using Togepi though. Alright. Togepi, move. You're gonna be here. It's really weird though, like level 29 Togepi. If I wanted a Togepi from here, I definitely should have done it like when I had like no gym badges. Okay, I don't see a Croagunk in here though, so I guess no Croagunk. Oh no, why'd I have to see Ralts? We'll fight Ralts. Dude, this Ralts is gonna be like level 30 though. Male Ralts at level 30, come on, game. Okay. No, we're done. We're done. I could actually, wait, Gallade Gallade's a Gen 4 Pokemon. I could have went for Gallade. There's a Dawn Stone you can easily get once I get Strain. Wait, Strain? Strain? I think? Yeah. No, I need Surf, but I know like I know an easy place for me to get a Dawn Stone. Well, I know I've seen Krogunk before, so we can try one more area, probably. So we should be fine for one more area. I think Spacious Caves are where I found it. Anyway. Geodude, get away from me. Shinx, get away from me. Bidoof. Get away from me. Or is it the grassy area over there that I need to go to? Shinx, get away. I don't remember. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go for Krogunk. I've never seen Krogunk underground. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's the same area where I found Magnemite. Get away from me, Magnemite. I don't want to fight you. Geodude. More Geodudes. And can we go back in? Get away from me, Venery. It hasn't been the grassy area, though. Actually, there's a swamp looking place up further. Let's go over there. Because that'll probably have Krogunk. If I can find Krogunk. Come on, that looks like a swamp. This has to have Krogunk. Yeah, Swampy Cave. And there's a Skorupi. And another Golbat. There's a Krogunk. Now, do I really want Krogunk? Who should I send out first then? Do I still have Thunder Wave on him? No, I have Magnemite. Okay. No, I definitely don't want to send Yoga. I don't think anyone... Actually, wait. I can send out the Chugo. Because I can just use Razor Leaf. And hopefully Razor Leaf shouldn't kill him. What? No? I think it's level 37, right? That Krogunk evolves. Oh, that was a critical hit. That's why I did that much damage. Black Sludge? What is that? I don't know what Black Sludge is. It's still in red health though. Alright, let's try to catch it. Pokeball, go! Alright, we got our Krogunk. Did you just say... Did you just say it was 50 pounds? Also, what do I name him? I just thought of a stupid name. Just wait. We're gonna call him Kroger. After like those those stores. Except no K, because Croagunk and Toxicroak. It's like Croak. But that starts with a C. He's Kroger. Told you it was a stupid name. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he evolved the Toxicroak at like level 37, I think. So... Oh, does it? Press Y. Yeah. What does call do? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to see Kroger's moves. Alright. Honestly, I kind of just want to put... I kind of just want to bench Ponyta now. I think I will. What will I use against what's-her-face though? Candace? Wait, I have Croagunk though, which will be Toxicroak by the time we get to her. Which I'll have a fighting type move for Ice-type Pokemon. Ponyta just could not win. I just was not... Just... yeah, not interested in Ponyta all that much. I guess we can keep the black sludge on it. What is up with all my Pokemon liking sour food, though? At least it does have a bold nature. Wait, did Epona have a bold nature? I need to know this. Okay. If it was also bold... Because I think Nemu Nemu had bold as well. Yeah, a lot of my Pokemon had a bold nature. Okay, so Kroger just needs 5 more levels. So, yeah. Yeah, my 6th spot is still gonna be Weavile. So, you know what? I haven't used Lechuga for a while. So I might use Lechuga for Kashaweek's gym. I am thinking the right gym leader, right? Maybe I miss Kashaweek. What is over here? I feel like there's something at Great Marsh that I should be trying to get. I feel like I should get Surf here. Alright. Look at the binoculars. Yo, Quagsire. Bidoof. Azurill. Golduck. Bidoof again. I like how it shows Bidoof, like, yep, you want Bidoof at this point in time in the game. You don't want Beaverell, you want Bidoof. Alright. I can't remember if there's something important here. I feel like there is. Wait, is it the fog? Is this actually timed now, or is it still based on stats? Hoo-hoo? I don't need a hoo-hoo. I'm gonna throw mud at you. He just so happily threw mud at the Pokemon. That was hilarious. So if I can throw mud... If I can throw mud at that Hoot and hit it... Wait, what's up there? Then why doesn't Mud Slap work? Deep around. Is there any Pokemon I really want over here though? Blooper. Is there something in here again? I don't remember. I can't remember there's anything important here in the Great Marsh. Oh my god, this lady's bugging out. Wow. Come on, give me something interesting, please. Meryl. Meryl's interesting enough. Time to throw mud at him. He's angry. Have some more mud. Oh, he didn't run yet. Okay, let's throw a ball. What? Alright, have some more mud. Yes, and originally I was gonna try to use Meryl and have the Zoomeril on my team. He's angry. He's still watching. Have some more mud. But then I jokingly asked Viola if she wanted me to catch a Psyduck and call it after her, name it after her. So that's what I did. He hasn't run yet. I threw a lot of mud at him. What? Still watching carefully. Safari Ball. Go. Okay, I'm not here to spend like too much time on this video. This is why I don't like the Safari Zone. It's why I'm also kind of glad that like a lot of the Pokemon that you can find in here, you can find in other places in the game. But man, it's a real pain in the butt when you say like, go back to Red and Blue, and if there's a Pokemon that you want, but you can only find the Safari Zone, it sucks. Have some more mud. I'm convinced this Meryl wants to be caught. We have to catch this Meryl. This Meryl is gonna break through all my balls. This Meryl! This Meryl just... Man, this Meryl probably just wants me to like, pet it or something. That's all it wants, is probably pets. And then like, this girl trying to catch it and like throwing mud right in his face. He's angry. He's still just angry. Am I thinking the right thing? Like, mud makes it... Like, mud? Isn't mud like it makes it easier to catch, but it's more likely to run? I thought bait was like a little harder to catch, but it's less likely to run. Oh my god, this Meryl still doesn't... This Meryl still doesn't want to run. Did I get the mud, right? Isn't that what the mud's for? Isn't that what the rocks are for? Safari Zone? Should I throw some bait? Watch, it's gonna run now. Oh, I would've laughed if it ran. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I was just waiting for food. It just wanted me to feed it. And then it wanted to leave. This Meryl. This is why I don't like Safari Zone. This is why I don't do Safari Zone. No bugger. I feed it, and then it's like, alright, peace, I'm out. Oh wow, Noctowl. I thought about using Noctowl on my team. But I did end up not using Noctowl. I swear, there's something that I'm supposed to be looking for in the Great Marsh. Super Repel? Beaverell? Come on. I've seen so many Beaverells now. Oh no, there was a Pokeball there. I had a feeling there might have been an item there and I still jumped. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me go get it. Oh my god, the Meryl's back. Alright, so what if I use bait this time? Alright, it's been baited. I'll use 3 Safari Balls, and then... I got 2? You got 2 shapes? Oh, come on, Meryl. Why you gotta do that? Why does Meryl have to be like that? You feed it and then it just scrams. No thanks, Beaverell. Get out of here, Beaverell. I don't need you. Just a potion? Is there a Pokeball, like an item behind the guy? It's Wooper. I don't need Wooper though. That's how you win. I'm not looking to win. I just want something. Something that might not even be here. Because I don't remember why'd I use a Safari Ball. Why? I'm gonna catch this Wooper. I didn't want to catch the Wooper. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Because I was being a dum-dum, now you're the dum-dum. Oh, I don't want... Get out of here, dum-dum. Okay. Is there anything in here? Let me look up to see where Defog. Where you find Defog? I accidentally pressed my M key when I typed in Pokemon. Oops. Okay, I looked some of it up. Yeah, Defog was in Great Marsh. Oops. Oh, really? So now I have to see if I can actually find like the HM, or not HM, TM for it in here. Jar of honey? I'm not sure what jar of honey that was in a marsh. Oh, I did get parts of it wrong. Okay. I'm sorry, Meryl, I kept throwing mud in your face. So then how do I get defog? Is it a TM here? Alright. Okay, I would like to just end, please. Please just let me end this. I just want to get out of the Great March now. I want to go fight the gym. Oh my god, I didn't move a single inch. I just want to go fight the gym leader now. Please, game, let me do that. I don't want any more Pokemon. No, Wooper, I don't want to see you. Please stop. Where am I? I'm in Area 3. Let's go back to Area 1. Huh? I guess Area 5 is where I actually want to go then. Alright, there we go. I totally did not look it up. Okay though. Okay then, let's yeah, we're gonna exit the Great Marsh. Because I just want to go and fight the gym leader now. Yeah, I do that with Piplup. I was doing that with Piplup a lot. So I can get Bubble Beam just a little bit earlier. Oh, you know what, now that I remember too, maybe I can do Heart Home also. Because we'd be going straight back to Heart Home. So then I can fight What's-Her-Face also. And then we'd have to head all the way back over to Canoe. And then we go to Snow Point. Then we go to Sunny Shore. Well, no, we don't go to Sunny Shore just yet. Maybe I should. I might actually do that. Or better yet, I might save that for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I think I'll just save it. I'll probably just save it for tomorrow's stream then. Man, I hate E-Gems so much. Okay, so I haven't used Lechuga in a while, so I'm gonna use Lechuga for these. What are his moves, actually? Quick Guard. Sucker Punch. Alright. Wait, did I buy... I only have 4 super potions? Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I got Moo milk anyway, so we can just use the milk if we need to. I think Crasher Wig opens up with Gyarados though, so I'll probably switch to I'll probably switch to Cutie Pie when we go fight him. Other than that, Aqua Jackson. But yeah, I'm just gonna use Lechuga for most of this to clean up the gym. And then yeah, we'll use Cutie Pie for Crasher. Oh, okay, that brings it up that high. Is there anything here? No. I like how now he's just like, he's trying to fish in a place that doesn't have water anymore. He was probably just chilling there, and now he's like, where did the water go? Barbo? Wait, is Barbo's watering ground or is Barbo just watering? I think it's watered ground still. Alright, Lechuga, Razor Leaf. What do you mean you avoided the attack? Lechuga, please don't get confused. Oh, he did. Okay. He only had 1 Pokemon, right? Okay. But like how it seems like every time I fight one of the fisherman guys and they lose to me, they're always like, oh my god, I can't believe I just lost to a kid. Like every time. See, this guy's a sailor though. I feel like he would probably have a magic, not a magic card, but Gyarados. We'll continue to use Lechuga. Mingle? Yeah, see, Cutie Pie would have definitely been better. But that's fine. I might still be able to take, yeah, Mingle out with just a Razor Leaf. There we go. Mingle's down. And it's just another Mingle. Oh, Lechuga went up a level. Alright. There's that, and this way... Gotta crush this girl's beans now. Oh, we're definitely crushing this girl's beans. Yeah, I think what I'll do is that I'll get back up to Hearthome, and I'll go the way of the Trophy Garden. I think I Pikachu there. Azurill. That's not a water type Pokemon. That's a normal type Pokemon. What is Sapsipper? What is Sapsipper? What? What is Sapsipper? That's the first I've heard that move. What is Sapsipper? Alright, you know what? Overkill it. Okay, so apparently Sapsipper is like... I can't remember what move, what other ability, like I think it's Flame Body, where like Flame Body, like if you get attacked by a fire type move, your speed goes up or something, or I can't remember. Sapsipper is like that, except it's with grass speed. So I'm just gonna Earthquake this Meryl. Because if Azurill has Sapsipper, then maybe their Meryl has Sapsipper also? Hey, maybe don't have Sapsipper, and I won't overkill your Pokemon. You just forced my hand, little girl. That's why I used Sapsipper. That's Sapsipper. That's why I used Earthquake. Gyarados out. Alright. We'll switch to Cutie Pie now. Oh. My hair just fell on my arm and just freaked me out. Yeah, that's right, Cutie Pie, you avoid that attack. I mean, I can't wait till like speed Crasher Wake's team with my Cutie Pie. Really? Really? Barbo? I'll try attack. That still took it out. Okay. Cutie Pie is pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm hungry now. I hope you're not hearing my stomach. Okay, I'm going this way. Right, it's been so long since I've played this that I have to remember how to do all these gym puzzles. Alright, Shellos? Yeah, Shellos, not Gastrodon. Alright, Lechuga, Razor Leaf. we will do, we just raise your leaf again. And it's done. Oh, and it was a critical hit. Good job, Lechuga. Oh my god, Yolo's so close to getting a level up, but she's not leveling up because it keeps giving us puny amounts of experience. Alright. Very good. Please wash your hands though, dude. Alright, we're at Crasher Lake then. Should I don't think I really need to heal Lechuga at all. I think Lechuga's fine. Alright, because I'm pretty sure he does open up with Gyarados. So let's go ahead and start the fight. It's like, you don't get challenged because... I was about to say, well, is it because people drop the game after, like, 2 gym battles? But that's what I do with Pokemon games now. It's a good thing I played this game so long as a kid. I will say, I don't really think nostalgia is actually what's carrying me. Like, I'm actually having fun playing this game. But again, that could also just be because of nostalgia. I don't know, like, I've thought about playing through all the other Pokemon games. But, like, I think I'd probably play Shield next. Well, obviously I'd play Pokemon Legends Arceus first. But then, like, next one, I'd probably try his Pokemon Shield. Okay, I was right though, it was Gyarados. Gyarados. What? He's faster? His Gyarados is faster? What do you mean his Gyarados is faster? Gyarados should be faster. Why is everyone else's Gyarados slower, but his is faster? That makes no sense. Quagsire. Why does he have to have a Quagsire? Lechuga, let's go! Let's go, Lechuga! Water ground? That's a job for you. Let us look a bit. Isn't that lower accuracy? Oh, speed. I wanna leave seed. And then we're gonna raise it. Main dance of all these? Well, then again, I mean, I'm grass and ground, so it's not like it's gonna be... It's like, you know, it's gonna do regular damage. I might be slower than his Quagsire. No, I'm still faster. Doesn't it supposed to all know Ice Beam, actually? I feel like it probably does. Flash Cannon. Flash Cannons. That'll be a pretty good one for it. Oh my god, look at that special attack though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get rid of Spark. Alright, now it's his Float. I'm pretty sure his Float Cell does know Ice Beam. So Lechuga's probably gonna be Iceberg Lettuce. Not in a good way. Ice Fang. Oh, but the Chuga avoids attacks. Takes him out in one hit. The Chuga, amazing. Amazing lettuce. Lettuce is good. Alright, there we go. I really want to polish my badges. I'll do that after the stream. Actually, maybe I should just do that when I have all 8 of them. Where's my TM though? I don't want your stickers. Oh, there we go. There's my TM. What is he even TM 55? Brine. He never had the chance to use Brine. That could be good for Yolami. Alright. Do I have to do more Team Galactic stuff now? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put Kroger out in front now. Because I definitely need Kroger to get some levels. Is he still level 32 right now? He is. Only needs a little bit though. Wow, his speed is... he's pretty slow, isn't he? He also doesn't really have... I don't really want to use Sucker Punch on him, so maybe we'll see if I'll see if I have a fighting type move I can give him. Drain Punch. Low Sweep. We'll give him Low Sleep. Wait, he's a special attacker? Is he supposed to be special? Huh. I figured since he was also fighting, he'd be more of a physical attacker, not a special attacker. I did just also want him to have a, what's it called? A fighting type move on him. Was I supposed to actually talk to this guy again? Alright, time to follow. Wait, do I have to do the Lake Cutie stuff now? Or, no, it's Lake Valor. Do I do Valor first? Okay, dude. I should have saved. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. He still only has a Starly. Except Starly probably has really powerful. I'm not gonna try it, honestly. Because he's probably gonna use a flying type move anyway, so it's not like Cutie Pie's gonna take a lot of damage. Why double team? Why do you have to use double team? Electro Ball. Let's go. Monferno? Why not? Mach Punch? He didn't use Mach Punch. I didn't think he was gonna be that much faster than me, honestly. He's frozen. Oh, that's great. That's very great. I'm really gonna try attack him again. This is why I chose Try Attack as a move to boost him. He comes in clutch sometimes. Buweasel. I can definitely handle a Buweasel. I think he's an Aqua Jet, actually. There you go. Buweasel down. Okay. Rosaria? Oh man. I'm gonna sweep his entire team with Cutie Pie. Flash Cannon, let's go. Oh man, I'm really liking Magneton. Magneton's pretty cool. Okay. If you say so, Dean. My weed friend. Alright. Well, I know there's a, we'll get to the hotel first anyways, right? Yeah. So we'll rest at the hotel. And then we'll make our way to Lake Fallon. And I guess what we'll do... actually, no, I think we can still do Lake of Valor and then still finish off going towards Hearthome. Oh wait, I just passed the guy that I'm supposed to be going to. Hey buddy, can you kill my Pokemon? Alright. We're done. No, let's walk with Kroger. No, Kroger. Did I miss the Galactic Crunch somewhere? I feel like it did, because doesn't he try to fight me? I feel like he does try to fight me. Did I pass him or something? He was right there. Okay, now we go towards the lake. I was getting ahead of myself. I think it's one of those things where I remember vaguely what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't remember everything I'm supposed to be doing. Alright dude, fight me. Just fight me already. What's your problem? You don't want to lose to a kid? I already beat a bunch of galactic grunts anyways. His Pokemon will knock me out. I'm about to knock him out. He's already tired. I'm gonna knock you out with my Glameow. Kill my cat. This Glameow probably just wants to go for a cat nap. It had aerial ace? Oh. So it did. Kinda glad that didn't take out my Croagunk. But I was also not expecting Glameow to be faster. Oh, Cynthia's here. Am I supposed to get Celestic Town first and then go back to Heart Home? What do I do next then? I don't remember. I really don't remember. So it's telling me that the next thing I should do is go to Celestic Town. Well, you know, cure the Psyduck of their headaches, and then go to Celestic Town. Am I gonna go to... Well, the way I see it though, is that if I head over towards Heart Home again, through this way, I clear this area, and then if I can't battle the gym leader yet, because there's story stuff here, then I can do Heart Home. Then I'm already at Heart Home, I can just go up this way. And then go to Celestic Town again, later. Well no, you need to go to Celestic... Do you need to go to Celestic Town to get to Mount Coronet to get to Snow Point? I think so. Oh my god. I wish I remembered the game more. We're gonna fly back to Pastoria. And then we're gonna clear out the area going towards the, what's it called? The Trophy Garden? But yeah, we'll still finish the stream in Heart Home City. Just to have this area cleared out. I'm trying to remember what's on the way towards the Trophy Garden. I'm also thinking, do I really want to grab a Pikachu? Just cause? I could. Well, actually, you know what I can do also? I can restock on some of the medicine stuff. Dude, look at that Croagunk! Okay. I have 4 of them in my bag, so I'll just buy 6 more. I like how I can still get revives though. I can get revives now, but I still can't get a full heal. Come on, game. Alright. Route 212. What's over here? There has to be something here, right? Hey, there's a full heal though. It's a shame I still can't buy them. Is it supposed to be in this one? I don't think so. I'm not gonna bother. Are these actual berries? Oh, they're not berries. Okay. I didn't know these are like full-grown berries, or they were like budding berries. Oh god, okay. Been streaming for 4 hours. Here. This is what Pokemon does with me. Up here. Did he just spawn on? Okay, that's pretty funny. What trainer is he? Is he one of the... Is he a bird keeper trainer? Or is he a Pokemon Ranger? Oh, Pokemon Ranger, okay. Alright, let's try this. See, at least Luxio looks intimidating. It's only level 21? Okay, well, we can try Poison Jab, I guess. At least, like, on the bright side, if they're only level 21, then these Kurogum should be able to pretty much do all these battles. Oh, cool. I actually didn't look up his ability. Probably should have looked at his ability. Weasel. Yeah, so many weasels already. Alright. Yeah, I am getting funny. I shouldn't eat food. Not this lady anyways. So it past 3 o'clock in the morning for me right now. I thought we had 3 Pokemon. Oh, Toxic? I can use Toxic? I can be Toxic? I wonder what's up there. I should have checked. No Kricketune. Let's go Kroger. Do I even have, you know, I'm pretty sure we do have Krogers around somewhere where I live. I've just never actually been to a Kroger. We also have like Aldi, I think. Is that what it's called? Aldi? Like some other grocery store chain. I'm just so used to like I just normally go to Target for grocery stuff now. Like living with my family, you know, we used to just go to commissary before. And then when, you know, I stopped going, you know, when I lost a lot of that military privilege stuff because I didn't join the military, then I didn't have to, you know, I didn't get the commissary anymore, so then I had to go to like Target. I know there's like Publix also. Oh my god, wait, is this? Do you think it's Abba's gonna know a psychic type move? I'm pretty sure Abba can learn a psychic type move. That isn't teleport. That's a grass type move though, so that doesn't matter. Okay. I hate it when my Pokemon are slower than everyone else. Oh, that's right. I also have a Sludge. Kadabra? Which is probably gonna know Confusion, so I should probably... It's level 19 though. Should I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Why did you use Kinesis? You have Confusion. I don't understand the AI sometimes. I really don't. Look at this deranged scientist guy, though. Oh, I want to battle her anyway. When I get Rains, I get happy. Rain's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Psyduck? Does this Psyduck know Zen Headbutt though? That's gonna be a problem if it does. I keep thinking that these Pokemon are like not giving me a lot of experience, and then I have to remember they're like a lot lower levels. Fury Swipe? Oh, I'm fully healed. I like the dry skin. I like dry skin. That's a pretty cool ability. Alright. Bottle of zinc? I should probably use those. I really should use them. Pokemon that become more powerful when it rains. Okay, I have a Pokemon that heals itself when it rains. I mean, that's pretty powerful. Oh, but her Coldine probably has Swift Swim then, she's saying that. It's okay, it's not like you can Hornbill me or anything. Illegal. Okay. Poison Jab. I still like the Weasel. The Weasel's pretty cute. My god, leveling up right now is so slow. They call you Rain Woman? Okay. I won't call you that. It's just a honey tree. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. Nope. Get out of there. Oh my god, you can stop. Look at my Croagunk. He can just walk on the mud. That's not fair. Alright. Let's see if there's 6 magic heart man. It's definitely not this guy. He has Gyarados on? Huh. But Gyarados is probably isn't gonna really know a flying type move though. But it does have Intimidate. Which I hate Intimidate. We'll try it. Ice Fang? Okay. At least I'm not frozen. That would suck if I got frozen. You did? Is Gyarados really even learning flying type moves though? Man, this is gonna suck. The dry skin didn't heal me all the way though. Okay, dude. Stop dragging this battle on. I would laugh if I got frozen after I said that. Alright, let's go. Then stop battling the trainers. You don't have to battle. Alright. Poison jab. I'm just gonna use poison jab this whole time. It's weird because I feel like I'm like getting to a point where I'm above the level. Like, I feel like I should be over leveled, but I'm not. Alright. But like, you know, Maylene, I learned Maylene Lucario was supposed to be a level 30 anyway, so I'm supposed to be like above level 30 at this point. But I also feel like I didn't really gain too many levels between Maylene and Crasher Elite. But I can't remember if Fantina's Pokemon are like around level 40 or not. Because I know, I feel like Candace's Pokemon are going to be around level 47, or like level 45. I think Volkner's Pokemon are around that level too. Okay, I'm afraid to use Swagger, because most of the time the opponent's Pokemon never hits itself in fusion. So like, I don't want to use it, because I'm just going to raise their attack sharply, and then they're just never going to hit themselves. It's Shelly too. Is this like a third Pokemon? He has 4 Pokemon. What? It lived? Of course it had a thousand. I will say, if I can get Toxicroak before I even get to Fantina, that'd be pretty cool. I guess we'll low speed. Please hit. Yeah. And I go. At least Pro Gum is actually doing pretty well. Okay, granted, a lot of these Pokemon are definitely lower level. Only 91 experience though? Ugh. Yeah, the amount of trainers though. Kind of a bit. Kind of too much. Of course, no, I don't have to fight them, but like, I want to fight them. Alright. One of his Pokemon down. Is he nothing but Geodudes? Kroger, do a level. Why do you have to have just Geodudes? Wouldn't it make it interesting to have like some Gravelers? You know, if I didn't already have a ground type, I might have considered using Geodude. I never used Geodude either. Another level for Yola. Buzz. Oh. He's cut over here, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we use cut. We go here. Wait, I can go this way too. What's down here? Is there something else down here? There we go. Tiny mushroom, that's it? Just a tiny mushroom? Alright, Krogan, get out of the way. Oh no, it's the Popo. Is there any way for me to get that? Or do I have to use Sir? I think I have to use Sir. His tactical way of holding his flashlight, but also having a Pokeball. I like how he's also just keep pointing his flashlight at me. Like, dude, it's nighttime, you have a hoot, it's an owl, it's nocturnal. You should be able to see the opponent just fine. Stop flashing your light in my eyes. Very rude. Alright. I was hoping that would KO it in one hit. Hey man, it's okay. I got dry skin. I'll still heal myself anyway. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, technically you probably could. I'm pretty sure there's a move that probably changes abilities, but... Now my back's starting to hurt. We're probably definitely not sitting in like the right... with like the right posture also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need Surf for that. Yeah, I need Surf for that. I don't remember what that is. This isn't a double battle, is it? No, it's not. I still think it's just it's such a waste of time to have those kind of like zoom-ins, only just to fade back out. Oh, it's Adapter. Should we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Oh no. I'm sorry, Kroger. You were defeated. Kroger, I'm sorry. Wants to be petted? Okay, well, Shadow Ball this guy first for me, and I'll give you a pet. I was kind of hoping that I could do that, and it would be fine, but no. Alright, let's use our other revive that we have. And sure, we'll use the super potion. The Chuga's at level 36, which means I could probably get to level 37 really before I even fight Fantina. So I could probably have a Toxic Roach. So maybe I will go for a Toxic Roach. We'll see, I'm pretty sure I can go to Celestic Town also, like right now. Is that a double battle up there? I'm fine doing a double battle. We can do a double battle. Double battle, let's go. It is a double battle. Where am I on the map? Pokemon Mansion Trophy Garden's that way. Okay, who else do I want to use with... see, I've used everyone. I'd say everyone's been used... These three have definitely been used a very good amount, so I'm gonna put Lechuga out with them. Now, the problem though is I can't use Earthquake. Okay. No, Cricketune, I don't want to fight you. I'm pretty sure I got caught on like... I don't know what happened. Like, I got caught by the Pokemon, and then as soon as the battle ended, I got caught by the people. Napalm and Prince-Pop? Well, this should actually be pretty easy. Because if Razor Leaf does not take out Napalm, then Low Sweep will. Okay, see, that was easy. Charles is level 35. Now, that's an easy one. And another Prince-Pop. That's also an easy one. Alright, Razor Leaf. Again. Alright. So now I should be Okay, I don't need your trainer tips. I'm good enough trainer. Delta Gamer Aka. Or is this supposed to be Aka? aka Alice. Hello? How are me? I'm doing well. I'm tired. It's almost 4 o'clock. Well, I mean, I got half an hour until it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. But how are you? I'm just doing some last little cleanup in this game before I end. I'm writing a Steven Universe fanfic. I actually have not watched Steven Universe. But I'm also not someone who really watches a lot of TV shows. I don't even watch a lot of anime either. I just like playing video games. How many poison jabs do I have? 8? 8 poison jabs left? There's 78 experience? Wow. Wow, that actually got me? Wait, what does Fate do again? I don't remember. Alright, we beat up the police. Okay, this was a double battle. I wish I could sleep on a fancy imported bed. I just want to be in my bed now. But I also want to get back to Heart Home. Oh my god, why does he have to have infinity? You're just prolonging the inevitable. And that inevitable is your defeat. How did they both not... Oh man, really? Okay, there we go. See, every time I see like the women trainers do that, where they like shake their fists, I keep thinking they want to just beat me up. I think if I'm Pikachu. Or Pikachu. I don't want Kricketune. Get out of here, Kricketune. Oh, but I definitely also want to just hurry up and get over to Heart Home City again. Well, I can see if I can still find Pikachu. Or like Mine Jr. I think Mine Jr. is in here too, right? Why Kricketune? I don't want you, Kricketune. Please leave, Kricketune.
Pikachu!
There's Pikachu. I don't even feel like trying to get the Pikachu right now. I came in here like, yeah, we could try to find Pikachu, and then I didn't do anything with Pikachu. Is this the guy's room? Wait, I think I saw some life tape from him. What is this? I got swagger. You probably already knows swagger though. Okay. I think... I don't think there's any more trainers. I think we just head straight... I'm pretty sure I can head straight back over to Hearthome. Unless he wants to fight. Oh yeah, you know, there's not any more trainers, I say, as there's still a bunch more trainers. Okay, okay. It's fine. We'll just have first 5-hour stream. There's nothing here. I might as well just fight them though, because like, what else am I gonna do with them? God, my back is gonna hate me. I wanted to double battle. I wanted to double battle. However, it's also low on moves. His PP is very low. On the bright side, I can't get poisoned by poison type. I have five poison types. Alright. I was trying to talk to him, not get caught by him. I would have battled you with the old woman, but I was stupid. I did other things. Yeah, I completely forgot about chat talk. I guess I can use those feet. What is... I'm gonna look up Hyper Voice. Just cuz. Every time I've been hit by Hyper Voice, it's done so much damage. Can you be, like, actually patrolling instead of trying to battle people? My interest is like going down because I'm getting tired. I just want these battles over with. Battles need to get over with so I get back to Hearthome. Like, I completely forgot how many Pokemon trainers there are in between these places. And I'm paying like nothing for experience now. Krogon's trying to taunt him, but I don't even have the move taunt on me, so it's not gonna work. You know, maybe this would have been a great time to also have Pony Pro. Have a Pona on my team? Oh well. Why do these guys have Hoot Hoots? Why is it all Hoot Hoots? I'm so low on damage moves now. Wait, what did you just hit me with? Was that revenge? I think that was revenge. How did you not KO it? What hit Pearl Dunk? Kroger, let's go. Okay, I think... I want to say this was the last Pokemon training. Or not. Never mind. We got one more at least. And of course, it's a Hoot Hoot. It's gonna be a Hoot Hoot and a Machop every time. I swear. Okay, this time I'm gonna try Poison Jab on his Machop. Of course it's a Machop. Hopefully this takes it out in one hit. Okay, good. That's what we like to see. Please be the last guy. Wait, there's lucky trees? Really? Is that really a thing? Alright, so we're back here at Heart Home. Which is more or less where we started. No, not really. We started at Celestion. I wanna see if, I'm at least gonna see if we can fight Fantina's gym. Or if we have to go to Celestic Town first, because I don't remember. Okay. So we'll save there. And... fight the gym. I think we should be able to. I don't think we need to go to Celestic Town first. Okay, so I do need to go do Celestic Town first. Wait, it's not gonna let me answer the math questions? Nope, okay. So... Alright, so... why don't we just head over to Celestion Town again? And we'll end the stream in Celestion Town. So then we really did just go full circle. But you know what? We made progress. We beat 2 gyms, so that was good. I saw like Celestion Town's very far away anyways. I'm not going to Celestic Town because there's a bunch of battles going towards Celestic Town. But yeah. Oh, that's right. But it's been fun. Thanks for hanging around. Correct, thank you for the follow. Okay. We'll stop right here in front of the Psyduck. And... oh no, we don't have a Psyduck anymore! Yola's a Golduck now! It's okay, Yola is now the leader of the Psyducks. There you go. Psyduck leader, Yola. Why are you spitting out water at me? Okay, fine, good night. Bye. We'll save here. Yeah, have a good night. And we'll be playing more Pokemon tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, and the next few days probably. Because I want to get through this game, and then start Pokemon Legends Arceus. But yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing, is Pokemon. But yes, have a good night.